Good morning everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are flying 4 sectors between Trondheim, Værnes and Oslo Gardermoen. We're currently standing here at the gate 32 in Trondheim. Aircraft is waiting right behind us, and we'll start with the briefing now shortly. Apologies for the slight delay, but the simulator crashed. So it did that twice yesterday actually, and now as well. So I hope it won't happen while we're flying. So I'm not sure why it is, but it is now working at least. So again, apologies, but at least here we are, just 12 minutes behind. Sorry, 10-12 minutes behind. But yeah, before we start with the briefing, I want to introduce the members. So we have ATC, Swede, Lars, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. So yeah, shall we start with the pre-flight briefing then? Whoa, apologies. So today, on the 25th of October 2025, like I said, flying 4 sectors, Trondheim, Værnes, Oslo, Gardermoen. Flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Rumi Papa India, and I will be piloting command today. So first flight to from Trondheim to Oslo, departing at 4:35. Flight time about 50 minutes, landing at 5:30 with a 55-minute block time. Flight level 320 is expected with no dispatch remarks, and minimum fuel will be about 5.7 tons. Værnes is our alternate as well. Fairly nice. So Værnes alternate. Expecting 127 packs on board, so 59.2 on take weight, so expecting a fairly light aircraft for the first sector. Maximum share value 2 at over the sands, so it's looking good. Forgot actually, but we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL items today either. And for the weather, it's looking fairly good in Værnes. We should probably take the latest for Gardermoen and Værnes. So we have that. Værnes. So currently winds are 070 at 9 knots, good visibility with light rain, overcast of 4,000 feet. Temperature 82.7, QNH 990, and the remarkable wind at 670 feet, 0 at 13 knots. Very good weather, just light rain. Forecast today looking good with light winds from the east, 10 kilometers or more visibility, light rain, and broken at 5,000. And we do have a tempo as well with rain between 00 and 0600 UTC. And for Gardermoen, looking fairly good there as well, if I'm not mistaken. So currently wind 070 at 5, good visibility view at 700, broken at 1000, 80.7 QNH 986. And forecast wise, looking good. Winds 110 with 9,000 meters in visibility. It's light rains and scattered at 800 and broken at 2000 that is forecasted. We do have a tempo between 0000 and 1700 with 4,000 large hours of rain, mist broken 800 and scattered 2,000 towering cumulonimbus clouds. So that one is definitely take into account here, because that could be interesting. I mean, we don't really anticipate that to be causing any significant problems, but still have it in mind that the visibility may reduce quite a bit. No times Værnes, just the danger area activated. Leksdalen should be north of the airport from ground level to 4,000 feet AMSL. Today is the 25th, so 20 is this month, because then 24th, 25th is not even mentioned here, neither is 26th. It looks like 1 to 3rd, 6 to 11th, 13 to 18th, 20, 23, 24, 27, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, okay, so actually it's not applicable then. It is not active. not active today. So actually there is no notable no times. Or we do have this RMP AR approaches for 019 and 027 is suspended, but awaiting CAA approval and validation flights by SAS, Norwegian, and Widerøe is approved. We do not have the charts, so we can't do any validation flights, but I don't think we are really have the certification us as crew to do the validation flights. So yeah, we can't use them nevertheless, so we can't do it either. But yeah, nothing for Gardermoen. The VFR traffic is airdrome is closed for VFR traffic, but we are not flying VFR, so that's fine. And significant, we need to take a look at a larger chart here, but this is valid 6UTC, 25th of October 25, flight level 104 in Washington. We do have some moderate icing between 260 and below flight level 100 between Oslo and Værnes, but not exactly sure about the area, but since it is located in the middle of our route, the note itself, then I imagine we are flying in that area. Because we also do have some severe icing just north of Værnes between 200 and 100, so actually we should mark that one as well, since it is severe icing and just north of us. We do have a jet stream as well, but that's only an approach part of it and should be above flight level 300 minimum. We're expecting for the most part as well quite a nice headwind as well, up to more than 50 knots, so yeah. Good. Fuel-wise, what do you guys think? Are we happy with the flight plan fuel, or is there any other concerns today? Or anything else that you guys have in mind? Nothing? At least I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel. It is fairly good weather. It's just some rain, so shouldn't stop us from landing in Oslo. So I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel of 5.7 tons. Then we'll take that. Yeah, sounds good to you. That's good. Yes, that's good. Yes, for the return flight, we're departing out of Oslo at 600. Expecting about a 30-minute turnaround. Flight level, connection flight time 45 minutes, landing at 6:55. Flight level 290, and that's also the planned flight level, and that's the only dispatch remark we have. Minimum 4.7 tons there as well. We actually have Ørland as alternate, with nothing on the MEL or CDL. Expecting about a 58.5 on the takeoff weight, so again, fairly light. Maximum share value 2 at Gigni, so again, looking fairly good. And then we've gone through the weather, but for Ørland, it's looking fairly good with just some light rain at the 250 Zulu METAR. But the forecast is more interesting with light winds from the northeast, light rain, broken 4000. There's a prop 30 with rain, but that's not really too bad. It's at 500, and we're departing at 435, so not expecting that to be causing any issues. And the becoming there as well is not really valid for us at all. And again, then the danger area over at Værnes is not active today, so we can just remove you. So we don't have any significant no times. There's some danger areas as well in, and that's not active today either. Should have checked the dates before I actually marked them. So yeah, nothing there, and there's a crane then actually, it's nothing special. And again, the same significant with severe moderate icings through the route and severe icing north of Værnes. And we're expecting a nice tailwind, so that's why we have a 10 minute shorter flight time on the, yeah, it's going to be 5 minutes shorter flight time on the way back again. Yeah, looking fairly good. And then for the flight down to Gardermoen again, we're departing at 7:20. So we're expecting a very short turnaround then. if you're landing at 55, so we're expecting a 25-minute turnaround. Flight back time, or flight back to Oslo is 50 minutes, landing at 8:15. Flight level 320, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel here as well is now 5.8 instead of 5.7. With Værnes as alternate here again. Expecting about 61.4 tons, so we're going to be slightly lighter than on the third flight. And the maximum share will be 3 at top of descent, so we're expecting probably some more turbulence on the third flight today. Whether we're going through, no times, we can just remove this one. And the significant is the same. Just going to be marking. Oh, do we have more options of pens? Oh, that's nice to know though. Just marking you up there as well. Fantastic. And then for the last flight, we're departing at 8:55. Flight time 45 minutes, landing at 9:50. Flight 290, no dispatch remarks. Fuel 4.8 here as well. So it looks like the winds may increase. They'll actually be heavier as well. That also makes sense. With still Ørland as alternate. I'm expecting about 60.8 tons. So again, we're going to be a bit lighter on the start, but it's going to be gradually increasing with passenger numbers through the day. Share value 0 at top of climb, so not expecting much turbulence at all from the share value at least. In regards to that, weather is good. Just removing you, there we go. And you as well. Not the point in having anything marked here on the note tab, that's not necessary. And now I got a new chart. This is valid 12th 25th October 25 between 100 and 45 from Washington. We still have the moderate ice between 260 and 100, but this is where our signal is moving northbound. So yeah, now we've got the jet stream and the look at a flight level 300 at least. So again, from where we are at that part of the flight, not expecting that to be causing any issues. But we need to look at another significant to actually see the entire area, just to verify. I'm expecting tailwind back to Værnes again. Good. Before we finish up here, I will just take a look at a better significant chart here. You can go uh, 600, yep. As you can see, we have the here's, yeah, there we go. So that air, yeah, it's fairly large, that area. It goes all the way around. Oh, in the world, that area is large. It goes way over here, over middle of Russia almost, north over the or am I looking at the correct one? Yeah, I am. Yeah, and then it goes over Finland, and then over northern northern Sweden, mid and Norway, and then it goes back over to the Norwegian Sea, and then down to the North Sea, before going over to England, and then continuing all the way over to Spain, and then way over the Atlantic and so on. So that's a very large area actually. It stretches far down into the Atlantic, west of Portugal. So yeah, it's a very large area indeed with that moderate icing. But at least let me know that's going to be through our sector there. But that should mainly be it. Are there any questions for the? Actually, one thing to be aware of, we have at least one 25-minute turnaround today, and with the fact with all the winds, we may get slightly behind schedule further through the flight. But so have that in mind, we don't have a lot of time on the turnarounds and so on today. Just to have pointed that out, that time here is a safety threat, or is a threat because of the urgency to try to catch up with the delay, So just have that in mind. Try to work efficiently as possible, but not rush anything either. Any questions? No questions? Good. Then our briefing is complete. And yeah, shall we walk out to the aircraft? Yes, good morning. Welcome, Opringvel. Yeah, right, you're flying to Bilbao today. Nice, enjoy it. Nice. So this is Norwegian to London Gatwick, 1310. 1310? That one that parts out of Gardermoen. Doesn't it? Hmm. But here is our fantastic aircraft standing at the standing waiting for us. I'll just go behind here. Never been to Værnes, but to be honest, there is soft. You can up the level slightly in Værnes, especially after what they did in Oslo. But I mean, fair enough, this airport is fairly old compared to Gardermoen though, so. But I mean, it would be nice if they can update this airport soon, because it is, it was released like in 2020 or something. 2021, so it's 4 or 5 year old scenery. So it needs a slight upgrade soon. Yeah, it definitely needs an upgrade. And what in the world is this? Yeah, they're slightly... yeah, that was slightly off. And this one is not even open. This is, yeah, this is the cockpit. Yeah, we're behind the bars. Okay, let us open the door. Yes, fantastic. Let us get into the flight deck and start prepping. There we go. Nice and dark in here though. Before I forget, let me just fix the sound. Yes. Yeah, indeed. It's the last day. Winter schedule starts tomorrow. That will be interesting. Hope it won't change my plans too much. But yeah, should we get some battery power over here so we can... Oh, there you go. Nice, that was actually really nice by the crew. So we have the crash axe, finger pins, your plus locked, fire extinguisher. We are looking good there. All looking good there. Reset, cut off, idle down, up, down, park. Fantastic. Shall we take a seat then? Yeah. Yes, fantastic. Just gotta get the flight plan. And we have 9292 and 8583. Ooh, I think we may get some. I need to contact the tech and get some engine oil refill after landing in Oslo. Don't have that available here in Trondheim, from what I know. So I think we need to get some. It's within limits. I think I think we need to depart with at least 80. So I should be able to get down to Oslo, but we need to. So you are about 85 at least. You're 83. So we need to refill in Oslo. So we will remember that. So remind me if I forget that we need to refill the engine oil after landing in Oslo. But yeah, then we can do the test. Oh, there it is. Yes. Backslide is still not working. Ah. There we go, fantastic. Yes. And we need to remember to contact the maintenance for engine oil refill. Okay, so yeah, identifier sent 826K and records up to date. To October 30th, it is valid. Let me just double check the tech log here in regards to short feed performance. Yeah, we do have that. So let me just verify that in the performance tool so we have the correct airframe. At 26K. Yeah, that's correct airframe. So we are going to be using the GPS left position. We're flying Trondheim, Oslo. We are Nordic 1 Yankee Echo. And enable record, yeah, disregard. Departure runway, I imagine will be 09. In regards to the latest weather. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it will be 09 for departure. Should be via the Utuna departure as well, so it will be the Utuna 1 Alpha. And then Belgu. Yeah. Travel will be the. Yeah, it says one on the right here, so we can just use that for now. Belgu free mic. and via Bavad. Final reserves 2.8. $32. 14355. -2, -50. $985. Yeah, so engine outside, straight ahead, 3DME, Tango Oscar, Barnes, INS, 3DME. Left turn to Alene. Hold Alene. Alene, left turn, inbound course 156. 156, left. $6,000. What fuel did you request? Lazy fuel truck is gone, so yeah, we got the fuel we need, 5.7. B700 and Energy Dvernes 990. Yes, that's pretty much it for that. And then there's a briefing to do. Just do the sticker. It looks like it will be zero ones for landing, but I can see. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yes, that's looking good. And yeah, I think we're gonna be using NDP1 today. Estimated city fuel weight 54 tons. Yes, I'm ready for the departure brief. So, start with the emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enabler, safe to fly. If you will stop or stop micros, our cluster levers, disengage towards throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT watt brakes. Manual speed brake cattle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If vehicle stop, I'll verify faster is closed, automatic gauge, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, automatic disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Then what's got a complete stop? I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes, and then we'll identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memory items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed on PA, cabin remains in the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin crew the stations. If you then decide to evacuate the aircraft aboard the flaps 40, we go to the back of the Courage and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So below 400 feet, there will be no actions except cancel any warnings and raise the gear on a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify ring select, march to the outbound track 0860 degrees to 3 DME from Tango Oscar DME, so the ILS me for 09. After we have passed 3 DME, we'll take a left turn, banking 15 degrees, maximum 180 knots towards Alenu, and then inbound Alenu and hold there above 6,000 feet. Weather conditions at the moment in Værnes is looking fairly okay. It's just some rain. It is going to be some light headwind, 10 knots. Preferably 09 for return back to Værnes. 27 should be available for use as well, but it will be quite close to the maximum tailwind limit of 10 knots, and we do have a contaminated runway as well, so we may not be able to return back to 25. It is a bit of terrain. We're flying into like a valley of sort. So when we're doing that left turn, we're going to be getting close to some mountains that is north east of the airport. So have that in mind, especially now that it is dark and it's raining. We expect to be departing below the maximum landing height as well. So that's also a good or a nice plus. But again, except for that, it is not really anything significant. This is it's weather, terrain. That is the main main thing that will be significant today. So any questions for the engine outside? Probably not. Then we continue on to do check. Just wait a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you. Just give us a call to receive the load sheet.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call to ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we restarted loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Of course, all of calls need to go now right in the briefing.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're crossed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Yes, thank you. Okay, route check. So expecting new Tuna 1 Alpha departure out of 09, Tuna, then Mike 609 to Belgium, and then Belgium 3 Mike into Gardermoen. Ground distance 232 compared to 235, and so that's good. And minimum fuel 3.2, 3.9 in the computer, so we're looking fairly good on the fuel as well. For the taxi, this is our airport. Oh, that was way off. And these are airport charts. Tenage 9 from 13th of June 25. Airport is 1032. We could expect a straight push, taxi right onto Whiskey and then on Yankee. And continue on Yankee, and we will do a calculation out of Alpha 1 this morning. So go full length 09. Yeah, there is no applicable hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no TAMs for Værnes this morning. Weather conditions looking fairly good, with just some light rain, and it's going to be some 20 degrees left crosswind, up to about 10 knots-ish. And RCR will be about 555 good. Yeah. Then for a SID, it's going to be expected to Tuna 1 Alpha, chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 12th of June 25. Departing on runway heading 086 degrees to Whiskey, correction Victor Alpha 601, continue to P sub, maximum 220, and then continue to Victor Alpha 603, then to Victor Alpha 604, and then to Tuna. MSA in Værnes is 5,800 feet. It will be maximum 250 knots below 100 as usual. Initial is up to 6,000 feet. And we need a minimum, we can take that a little bit later. We are going to be using noise abatement number 1, so just going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to about 3,000 feet AGS, so about 3,100 feet, before then retract the flaps and continue accelerating the aircraft. Yeah, for today, terrain, it's fairly amount of terrain in the vicinity. Again, we are departing in a valley, we should be fairly good with clearance-wise. It's looking, most of the terrain is below 2,000 feet, so we should be fairly good, but have that in mind. We do also have a requirement of a climb gradient of 7.7% up to 4,000 feet, and that will be about 2,000 feet a minute for us. That shouldn't really be an issue. Generally, except for that, it is not really anything else, really. It is raining. Visibility-wise, it's not the best, so be careful on the taxi and so on. And it's dark as well, so again, with the thought of the rain clearance. But there should be any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. QNH is now 989. Yes, prefab checklist to the line. Hints and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, now transfer on display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector, auto flight instruments. We are tracking 175 QNH 989, reading about 10 feet. That's plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Prefab checklist to the line is complete. Flight time to Gardermoen will be approximately 50 minutes, flight level 320, and it is currently raining in Oslo. We do have Benjamin on visit in Norway now, so. No, it's actually not raining. It is light winds from the east, 80 degrees, and cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag på Addons Norwegian, og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim Værnes til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks med klar for omgang fremme, forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill sette dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for disse andres sikkerhet om bord, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kabinbesetningen viser om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takstid i dag for å klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske så fin. Vi tar av østover i starten, og ganske raskt forventer å ta en høyresving og fortsette sørover nedover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjere på rundt 32 000 fot, god flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til nyfødte turbulens. Og været i Oslo ser ganske så greit ut med litt grann svak vind fra øst. Det er rundt 8 grader. Og ganske så overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så får det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim Værnes to Oslo Gardermoen. The flight time towards Oslo this morning is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are fairly short for departure from here. We expect push from the stand in approximately 5 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and all those aboard, we do highly recommend to follow the important safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We do not really anticipate a long taxi today before ready for departure at the runway. The departure routing is looking good, departing eastbound initially, expecting quite quickly right to the continue southbound towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a zip on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And weather in Gardermoen at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east, about 8 degrees centigrade, and quite cloudy. Otherwise, sit down and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, let us verify the load sheet. 127 confirmed plus 6 crew 100 133 54 53.9. We got 7 point sorry, not 7, it's 5.7 5.7 and 59.2 59.6. That is all good. Execute, and we can fire update. That will be a wet runway, winds 711. Like that, 711. Temperature is 8 and QNH is 989. 989, flaps 5, and engine anti-ice, 59.6, 59.6, and 20.7. Yes, that will be at 22k, assumed 35. 22k, assumed 35. 89.1, 89.1, fantastic. Flaps 5, trim will be 5.5, and 32, 32, 38. 32, 32, 38. That will be full length with a veteran way. Yeah, fantastic. Yes, pretty far checklist. Below the line, fuel, we have 5,070 kilos on board. On, passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed. Because speeds V1 142, VR 142, V2 148. MSP V2 148 heading 086 and altitude 6,000 feet. Pretty far checklist complete.
Yes. Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect to prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes. And the clock is now 35, so we are slightly behind by a few minutes, but it's fine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. We will pressurize hydraulics. And we have pressure. Fantastic. Yes, welcome back, Jesper. Welcome back.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
And before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors, windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light. On transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim. 3 and 0 before start complete. Varnes traffic, Nordic 1 Echo, push and start auto stand 3-2, Varnes. Yes, calculate push, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to 1 in sequence. And you see the obstacle light up at, or the light up there at the mountain there, not bad. Yes, starting number 2.
Parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy down to good energy so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you, look for the pin. Have a good morning and see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Laps 5. Flag control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice on, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle 10, flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, pipeline 5 green, AP off before taxi complete. Minus traffic, Nordic 1 Yankee Echo taxing via Whiskey and Yankee Jolly Point 09er Venice. Yes, left clear, right clear, brakes released. Taxi straight over to Yankee. Left clear. Yeah, we'll go. Actually, you know what? I will go terrain on the departure, and you can take weather, and then we will swap. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, good. Right, clear. Actually, both can go terrain, and I'll swap over to weather after departure. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.5 units, cabin call, given. Before takeoff complete. Yes, we are ready to go. Operational path looks fairly clear, both on the map here and in the sim. Manage traffic, Nordic Body Yankee Echo, landing up departing 09er Værnes. Again, left clear, and yeah, right is clear. Okay, are we ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
Reworking. Pause to brake.
Gear up. And I will switch over to weather. Flaps 1, speed checked. flaps up, speed checked. And we can proceed direct to tuna. Confirm. Execute. Passing out. Continue climbing up to flight level 180. Set standard, standard. And after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, Pax Auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard set cross check, passing flight level 8-1. Now, ±0 after takeoff complete. Monday. Yes. Turn climbing up to flight level 320. 320 set. Pass 100. Lite climb on. I'm actually not sure if you are in clouds or not. We are not in clouds, but if it is raining. Not very easy to see, but it is definitely clouds above us. Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome, good morning, everything well? And Utkarsh, hello, welcome, good morning, opening well. No, I'm not. I'm not. Unfortunately. I would love to be there. Yay, they switched to they're using one-liners. Yay. Thank you, Gardermoen. Thank you. That makes our delay not too bad. A little bit slightly better or more manageable. Yeah, okay, but we can turn off anti-ice then. Looks like we're out of it. You can see some stars here and there, so. Yep. Before I forget, I'll just write down maintenance, engine, oil, so we don't forget. I don't have a physical piece of paper to write it down on. I would also have a clipboard on the yoke so I can have clearances and all of that written down. Nice. Okay, we expected 1 on the right landing, so 192 then. And it will be 111 decimal 3 and 111 decimal 3, and we can see Gardermoen VR 11595 on backup. Flight 1 on the right, we'll take the ILS. The weather at the moment. Okay, so winds are 080 at 5. Yeah, well, basically a straight crosswind almost, so it doesn't really matter too much which we're using then. So that's good. It is 8 kilometers visibility with light rain. Scatter at 400, broken at 600, and temperature is 6, prediction 8, and dew point is 8. Ooh. So. Yeah, it doesn't look good in regards to visibility here. Green age is 985. Oh, that was the wrong one. This one, 985. 985. Let me just double check the RCR. It's reported to be 555, good. So winds are 8, variable 0511, so 50 at 5, and the temperature is 8 at 985. Landing weight. Two plus 5 is 7, and 58.4 minus 7 will be 57.7. Wind direction 5. I will use yeah, I don't think we will idle this since the runway is contaminated. Need to use auto brake, so also use second descent reversers, or we will use about 80% because the sim doesn't recognize the different descents, so it will be full reversals. Maxi reverse. There you go, flaps 30, 143, so minus 5 will be 132, fast to go. Flaps 30, 132. Make correction 5. And the MCP speed, 3.5. Sorry, FMC speed. Apologies. There you go. Just excuse me for a slight moment, I will be back shortly. Okay, back again. Yes, approaching over the top of the descent. Made a dedicated descent for the Volanta straight away. On to the descent. Yes, then we'll do the approach briefing. Sorry, wait, we need to so the brake 2 then. Okay, approach briefing. So, start with the storm. We're expecting the Belgian 3 micro level chart to Nash2 Charlie, effective 20th March 25. So we're coming in with Belgium maximum to 50 knots, continue on to Agdin maximum to 50, both mic 432, maximum to 20 at flat 110. We'll hold this by 433, 434 and 435 before turning to Babad, maximum to 25,000. That will be the initial approach fix. Where we stay in Oslo is 3,900 feet. maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do expect to direct at some point direct to Babad or the final approach fix. I don't remember the name of it, but at least we are expecting a direct there at some point during the start. And there we go, we're starting our descent. Retard. Arm. Fantastic. So, for the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 20 March 25. Here we're coming above Babad, initial approach fix, mounted to 25,000, continue to go to this it. Initial fix, initial fix, maximum 200 for 4,000. Remaining is 012 degrees, correction 192 degrees. ILS steam is 111.3 Golf Sierra Ski. 102 is at triple and 113. It's triple with Garmo VR set to stab on average number 1. Okay, just hold the brief a moment. We have a master caution. Master caution. Oh. What was it again? Yeah, state malfunction. So we have master caution air conditioning of scheduled descent. Okay, so the non-normal checklist says that if we're returning back to the departure airport, we will not change anything. We are not returning back to the departure airport, so then it says that we should lower the altitude to the current airplane altitude. So we'll just lower it. There we go. Good. And it happens because it is such a low pressure currently. That's why it happens. But yeah, it's going to be a standard 30-degree glide, minimums at 876 feet with a minimum missed approach climb gradient of 3.1%. So 876. And 876 is set now double. Fantastic. It will be a transition above 80, and from east we're just going to be climbing straight ahead on 190 degrees, so 2.5 dB from Bolshevisky. Then we'll take a right turn to track 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5,000, and expecting vectors by Oslo approach. We're also going to be flying a minimum 160 knots until for DME. Brief flaps 30 for landing, VRF 132. Double check that. Nope, it should be 138. Flaps 30, 138. There you go. That's why we do this. Yeah, so flaps 30, VRF 138, wing correction 5 final will be 143. With second descent reverses and auto brake 2 in use. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. For landing 1 on the right, vacate Alpha 5, taxi hotel, and Delta to stand at 28 is what they're expecting. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no tabs. And it will be weather conditions looking fairly good. It's currently raining. Slightly with some raining, and we can expect a slight cross tailwind, so have that in mind. And it is RCR is currently 555 good or wet. Threats wise, first of all, it is of course the weather, it's not the best, it's quite close to the minimum, scattered at 400, minimum is at 200, so have that in mind. It's currently raining, the runway is contaminated. We may not be able to vacate at Alpha 5, so then we'll just vacate by Alpha 4 instead, or and so on. And then yeah, so again the runway is contaminated, so have that in mind that we may be using a slightly more runway than we at first anticipated. Visibility wise as well, be careful of taxi. It is raining, so it says 8 kilometers, but it might be less because of the rain. So yeah, that is good. So just be careful with that. Yeah, shouldn't be any difference than that. It is contaminated runway, probably lower visibility due to weather. So that should be it. Any questions? Yeah, and of course slight cross tailwind on approach. Remember that as well. So then, any questions? Probably not. The Navigraph briefing is complete, and it's a checklist. Presentation landing on 277 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, VRF 148 minimums 876, launch briefing completed, the said checklist complete. Registration is Sierra Echo Romeo Papa India, SERPI. Yeah, so we're landing at about 30, so we're landing about 20 minutes, and it is fairly nice. Weather is also a bit wet, light rain, light winds from the east, 8 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blitt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi har funnet land om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så vått ut. Det er, som dere kanskje har lagt, ja, så kanskje det er litt regn, litt lett regnbyger for å være nøyaktig for øyeblikket. Det er også litt svak vind kommende fra øst, og så er det 8 grader. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld, så en fin morgen videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is fairly wet. It is currently some light rain going on, with some light winds from the east, and it's about 8 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, we thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish a pleasant morning. Thank you. So we will probably expect the sunrise during the flight back towards Trondheim then. Yes, drag required, yeah, just wait a moment, it will be 985, yeah, that's correct. And what is the highest cloud layer? Yeah, we'll just set the forecasted anti-ice from 1,000 feet. 1,000. I don't think we can set 0. No, we can't. Can we set SFC? No. Yeah, most aircraft is already outbound, so we have one of the few aircraft. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, that's why we haven't seen anything. There have been some clouds on the east side. There we go, now we can see the sunrise starting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It was quite cloudy behind us. Oh, yeah. Don't wonder why don't we see anything. Shouldn't the sun start to rise now? It's correct with that indeed. Just slightly unlucky with the positioning of the clouds here. And we can proceed direct to Babad. Confirm. Skills. Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about the that we are currently slightly high. That will correct itself quite well when we set the local QNH. But yeah, we're using anti-ice for landing. Just need to do a recalc here with engine anti-ice on. About that actually. Yeah, the VDF will stay the same. We'll just use slightly more runway because we need slightly more thrust, but it's fine. Try to make it Alpha 5, but I think we may roll past it, so we'll probably make it Alpha 4. Do not flight level 100. 100 set. Yeah, what do you guys think about the fuel back to Trondheim? Flight plan fuel to Trondheim is 4.7, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think? Should we go flight plan fuel, or is there any do you guys have any thoughts on that? Continue descending down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set, QNH 985. Now we got the below profile as well. And the FMC speed 1.5. QNH 985, set. Cross-checked, approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 985, set, cross-checked to passing flight level 104. Now, best 10, approach checklist complete. No faults, anything? Are we happy with the flight plan? Yep, then we go with 4,700 kilos of fuel. Passing 100. Yep. at 5, let's say 5:30. And to 8. Yeah, there was, that is Stockholm. Yeah, we are not flying to Stockholm, so don't need to worry too much about that. Took surprisingly long time to secure the cabin. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Sending out to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. Speed intervent. Flaps. 1 speed check. You turn on engine anti-ice. Flaps 5 speed checked. Fast and go. Volanta capture. There you go. Classic capture. What's the approach altitude? 5,000. 5,000 cents. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 1 Yankee Echo, established LS 190 right, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. Yeah,
2,500.
24 knots up here. See one on the left. Not right. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. There you go. Cam crew stays for landing, please. And landing checklist to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous speed brakes, armed, landing it down, and flaps holding 15. Runway in sight, or approach lights in sight. You can see the runway as well. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Approach for fasten, runway is clear. Clear to land. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 1 Yankee Echo, short final 1 on right, Gardermoen. 1000. And we currently have a cross tailwind 14 knots. Just want to do a last wind check. Winds, variable 6. Disconnecting.
+300.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. To the reserves 80%. 100 knots. $80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots. You go welcome to Oslo. Flight time 41 minutes. And yeah, we definitely missed Alpha 5. Should have used autobrake 3 instead. Yeah. It's nice and wet in Oslo this morning. Right clear, left clear. Normal traffic, Nordic, 1 Yankee Echo, runway, correction, yeah, well on the right, vacated Gardermoen. Multitasking. And left is clear. Right clear. If it is clear on golf, we'll take golf. If not, then we'll take hotel. Golf looks quite clear and all the stands are pretty much empty. Yeah, we'll take golf then. Slightly faster. So right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Speed, speed, speed. Left clear. And stand 28. Yeah, they're ready to take us in. Park brake set, shut on number 2. Shut on number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Cash on checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro panel set, flaps, open light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. $40. Or two uniforms. Is there anything we want to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Fantastic. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Opening well, good evening. Sorry, not good morning. I flying to Antalya today. Nice, enjoy it, enjoy it. Can you just put the part gas? Heard you on the frequency. Nice though. Have a nice flight. Enjoy it. Let me just check the runway that we expect. I think it's gonna be one on the left. Yep, one on the left. Point one. So we need the altitude first. If you're using a 290, and then we can take the 14656. -1. Yeah, still 9,800 in Trondheim.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Yeah, we'll set 50. Alright, let's sit up. We can set 50. Yes. Yeah, we need to get the maintenance over here. Yeah, like I said, I was going to forget if I didn't write it down. We need maintenance. How much do we have now? We have now 85 and 82. Yeah, then it's time to switch or refill. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Yes. Then we are pretty much ready to do the departure brief. I'll just finish up the maintenance here. Engine oil. There we go. Yes, 93 and 99. Yes. Yeah, thank you for the help. Got the 93.99 now. Thank you. Have a good day. And we have finished the refueling with 4.7. What did they for the departure briefing? Almost. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yep. So then we can do our departure briefing. I will start off with the emergency briefing. So, the procedure will be the same as we discussed in Oslo, sorry, up in Trondheim for the first flight. Of course, if there's any questions, feel free to ask. But we'll jump straight over to the engine outset. That will just be straight ahead, 25 hold, 5,000 feet on the runway heading. Weather conditions is not really the best. It is currently... yeah, what's the weather here currently? It is currently some variable winds, light drizzles of rain, and fairly good visibility. It says 10k. But we do have a broken cloud layer at 500 feet. So visibility-wise may be a problem. So we may not have contact. We will not have visual contact with the airport. So flying visually here will not be an easy task. Except for that, all runways should be available for landing. Against a variable 6 knot wind, so 01s and 100s may be used. It is going to be a departure below the maximum landing weight as well, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Except for that, there is not really anything else significant to be aware of for the... yeah, we do also have a reduced braking action with the 555 good or wet. So we have a reduced braking action as well, so have that in mind. But yeah, that should be it, or mainly bit. Any questions for the engine outset? Probably not, then we can continue to the route check. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. So we are expecting the Ribbe correction 1 Charlie departure to 1 on the left. Continue Ribbe, Zulu 125 to Gigni, Zulu 320 to Vewood, and then the Vewood 1 Lima into Værnes. Ground distance 254, we have a 252, that's an acceptable deviation. Estimated landing field is 3.1, and we have 2.4 in here. For the taxi, wait. These are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th March 25. Airport is stand to 8, we're expecting a steady push. Take a most likely right turn out of the stand, taxi up Delta. Taxi right on Papa, and we will do a calculation out of Bravo 7 to try to save some time. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable no times for Gardermoen this morning. Weather conditions, like I said on the engine outside, it is fairly okay with some rain, slightly low visibility and some variable winds. So we will be a bit careful on the taxi out in regards to aircraft and so on. When it's raining now, the visibility will drop, so be careful on the taxi. And there may be slippery taxiways as well, so we'll take it slower if we feel that the aircraft is starting to skid a little bit. Well, then we'll just taxi slower. And RCR is currently triple fine, we're wet. But I said we're expecting the Ribbe 1 Charlie, charge 10-3 Fox effect. It's from 18th of July 25. So departing on heading 100 degrees to Golf Mike 604, maximum to 30. Continue to Golf Mike 444, then to Vibuk, Nidim, Lilba, Nohug, and Ribbe. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, and it's otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet. We will be using noise abatement number 2. That means we're going to be climbing on the V2 plus 20 to approximately 15 feet JDL before we then accelerate the aircraft, retractor flap scheduled. At 15 feet JDL, speed into 20 knots, retractor flap scheduled. And once passing 3,007 feet on QNH, we will close the speed window and continue accelerating. Threats for this departure. First of all, we do have a warning for the state. So do not comply with the PANS or PS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint of Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure that it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. It is also going to be the weather, like I said on the taxi. It's going to be a wet taxiway, or it's contaminated, so we will be careful. If we feel the aircraft is slippery, we just reduce the speed and taxi a bit slower. But that goes the same for the runway as well. Be careful on the takeoff roll, it may be slippery. Visibility as well. Make sure that we are able to that we are properly clear, and especially with wingtip clearances of is a threat here indeed. That may be hard to judge, especially with a wet window. We also do have variable winds, so we may expect sudden wind changes during the takeoff roll and the initial takeoff phase as well. So be very careful with that, with the fluctuation of airspeed and the wind speed going a little bit here and there. So we can suddenly have a tailwind and then suddenly a headwind or vice versa or something like that, so be careful with that as well. So then we just adjust the pitch accordingly to maintain airspeed. Yeah, that's a bit. Any questions? For not, then our briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Pins cores removed. Oxygen test 1%. Non-transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 178 QNH 985. Reading about 85 feet. That's 85 feet. 85 feet, so plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. VLL send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Skålvik, hello, welcome. Good morning. From November in Papa. Nice. Doing well. What is yeah, where are we flying? But actually we do a PA then. So it's flight level 290, flight time 45 minutes, and it's raining in Varnes as well. Light winds from the east. No, it's not raining anymore. Light winds from the east, 8 degrees, and it's cloudy and recently been raining. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Trondheim Værnes. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet å bli ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer for avgang fremme, forventer å dytte gaten om rundt 10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill, sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen andre sikkerhet ombord, så anbefaler vi dere å følge med på den på sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kabinbesetningen vil vise dere om noen få strakser. Vi forventer ikke kjempelang takstur i dag, for vi er klar for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi kommer til å ta av sørover i starten, før vi ganske så raskt venter å ta en venstresving og fortsette nordover mot Trondheim. Forventer en marsj i dag på rundt ca. 29 000 fot. En meget god flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Værnes for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt svak vind fra øst. Det er delvis overskyet, og så har det også vært noe nylig regnbyger i tillegg, så det er litt vått. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Trondheim Værnes. The flight to Trondheim this morning is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from Frontier, expect to push back from the gate in approximately 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down and take on seatbelts. And for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We do not really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departure lane as well looking fairly good, departing southbound initially, waiting quite quickly left turn to continue northbound towards Trondheim. We are expecting a fairly low cruising altitude of about 29,000 feet today, but we are expecting also fairly good weather conditions along the route. But as always, we recommend to have the zips on, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Værnes at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east. It's about 8 degrees centigrade, partially cloudy, and it have been recently raining up there, so it's still quite wet. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just give us a call once you receive the load sheet.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Oi, sorry. Yes, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes. So just give us a call once once you're secure back there.
No problem.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the roadshed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai back in pushback.
Roger. We can fire update you. And yes, verify the load sheets. 137 packs confirmed. A firm plus 4 crew, 6 crew on board. 137 plus 6 will be 143. Silver weight 54.2, 54.2. Fuel 4.7 and takeoff weight 58.9 compared to 58.5. That's an acceptable deviation. Fantastic. So we can execute. And the takeoff weight 58.9 and 20.4% on the CG. There you go, that will be at the 22k D rate, assumed 43, 22k assumed 43, 88.5, 87.7. Yeah, that's because we have turned on the packs. We can actually turn them on. We forgot to actually connect the air conditioning unit. We just turn them on again. There you go, 87.6, 87.7, fantastic. Flaps 5, trim 5.6. 25, 33, 37. 25, 33, 37. Yes. Right. Yep, we are ready to go. Was it again? 5 points. Okay, play for checklist below the line. Here we have 4,070 kilos on board. Pumps on, passive sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for 9 cars completed. Take speeds V1 135, VR 133, V2 137. M speed V2 137, heading 192 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. Play for checklist complete. And we got a new VTAR as well. What does that say? That says winds are now 120 at 69k kilometers, light drizzles of rain. Yeah, so it's now winds at 120 at 6. So just do let's do a recalculation. 120 at 6.
Carpet the ground. It will be now 127. So 127, 133 and 136. 137 is within the limit. 137. Can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for pushback?
Roger. Stand by.
And it will be 87.2 with 48. We have 87. Yeah, we can just use the same rating. We will then have slightly higher thrust, so that's just fine.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Yes, thank you. Yes. We are flying to Lisbon today. Nice, enjoy flight, Skolvik, enjoy it. ESC, so the ESC fan, hello, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Nice, you're flying Nairobi Frankfurt today. Yeah, right, you said you had such a flight today. Hope you enjoy it. Have a safe trip. There. Coming around, we will pressurize hydraulics. And we have pressure. Bra. And if you want me to say your entire name like Eurovision Song Contest fan, let me know. Or if I should just say ESC fan. Just let me know. Yes, we are pretty much ready to go. The clock is 600, so yeah, we've been able to catch up a little bit with the delay. And yeah, I can see that the sun is at least starting to rise.
Locking gear.
Yeah. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked, doors, windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, radial trim. 3 and 0 before start complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic, 5 to uniform, push and start out of stand to 8, Gardermoen. Parking clear, push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to 1 in sequence. Navigraph reloaded, yeah, thank you for that. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brake sets.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. And start to get out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Copy over to good start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you. Looking for the pin. Have a good day and see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. And the before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start deliveries, idle tent, flight controls, checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. From traffic, Nordic 42 uniform, taxiing via Delta, Papa 12 på Bravo 719 left Gardermoen. Yes, left clear, right clear, brakes released. It looks like it is raining quite well at the boarding point. Left clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear. Cabin secure. Oh, speed, speed. I forgot I had the thrust. Left clear. Right clear. That's not good. Left clear, right clear. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.6 units. Yeah, 5.6 units, cabin call, given before takeoff complete. Left clear, right clear. There's no approaching traffic. Left clear, right clear. You can go weather on my side. Left clear. Right clear. Current traffic, Nordic 40 uniform landing and departing 19 left via Bravo 7, Gardermoen. Yes. Are we ready? Yes, ready. Take off. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed interval to 20. 20 cents. Perhaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Now we can close the speed window. And come on there. Continue climbing up to flight level 290. 290 set. Standard. Standard. After takeover checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up. No light. Not bit to standard. Set cross check to passing flight level 80. Now. Press by the 0 after takeoff complete. Passing flight level 100, and we will just delete the decline. Yes. Proceed direct to Lippe. Confirm. Execute. Yes. Yeah, right. I remember you said so. We were supposed to fly to Brussels, but they're flying to Frankfurt instead. Yeah, you have that scenery or not? Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Sounds quite reasonable. Wait, did they fly to Harstad from Trondheim? When did they do that? Oh yeah, sorry, this is Gardermoen. Oh ja. Det var ikke. What, Palma de Mallorca? What? Stavanger? Bergen have seen. Copenhagen, I haven't seen that. Harstad, so that was strange. I see why that was so strange. It is wrong airport. We're flying from Trondheim lufthavn, not Gardermoen. This looked more correct. It is 751, that is our next flight. Okay, AFR. Yeah, it's the same gate. Okay, make it easy then. Passing 200. Nice. Yeah, just look at this fantastic sunrise. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Love it. Beautiful weather. Even though Benjamin is here. Yeah, it's quite bumpy over the North Sea to Scotland. Ooh. Yeah, what turbulence setting do you have, Skolvik? What are you using for the turbulence? 1103. 1103. We do not have a VR in Værnes. Backup, I think we need to stand B. Again, hello, good morning. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm using realistic. I really want to use it. Fast ago. I'm so much missing turbulence, but yeah, when the autopilot can't even handle the aircraft, yeah, that's too much. There you go, FMC speed win up half. Yeah, it's 555, that was the wrong airport. We want Værnes. Yeah, it's 555, good in Værnes. So runway is good. Winds at the moment is the 550. Should have a new one shortly then. Oh, yeah, cruising flight for 400. Oh, you're very light then. Nice. Yeah, it's turbulent. Ooh. I really wished I could have turbulence on. Really wanted. Thomas, hello, welcome. Good morning, I'm doing well. Not here where we are flying. We're not really expecting turbulence neither, but yeah. But the simulator is too dramatic on my side, so I can't have any turbulence on that at all. I mean, I have it at low, but at low we don't get anything at all. So yeah, it's, I don't like that. Oh yeah, it's common now also, for you. Nice though. Yeah, one to the max. Yeah, so fairly light on the IC. And less than 403. Yeah, that's good. And you have your own radiant stick. Skolvik, I have medium and realistic. There is basically no difference, and the low doesn't give anything. So low is basically off, but I have it at low. But medium and realistic, from what I've noticed, is pretty much the same. Then. Yeah, makes sense indeed. Makes sense indeed. Yeah, that would be flaps 30, 142, so we will 138. Sorry, 137. 3137. 3137. Then should we do a briefing then? So, first briefing. We'll start with the start. Expecting the VVOD 1 Lima arrival, chart the Tennis 2 Bravo, effective 12th of June 25. So, we started with VVOD above flight level 100, then to Rutka above 7000, and then to Victor Alpha 413, and then to Nediv maximum 220. At BD maximum 220 above 6000, and I forgot Victor Alpha 412 there, and then BD, Victor Alpha 411, and then Victor Alpha 410 before turning to bump with the clearance limit, initial approach fix above 40,000. MSA in Venice is 5,800 feet. The maximum 250 below flight 100 as usual. And we are expecting a direct at some point towards Bambu, and we will then be quite high on profile. Thankfully, we do have quite a low pressure at Venice, so that will reduce the difference quite a bit. But still expect to be high on profile if we get a direct. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 09 chart 11-1 from 13th of June 25. So coming in by Bambu, initial approach fix, maximum 220, and then continue to Lambo, initial fix, maximum 220 knots. Then we should also be about 9.4 miles, so less than 10 miles from the threshold. Rødværing is 086 degrees, ILS means 110.3 Tango Oscar, so 086 is set triple, and 1103 is set triple. It will be a standard free quick glide minimums at 235 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 5%. So 235. Go 235. Transition level, yeah, we need to verify that it's set on the other side as well. A-firm. Transition level, slightly weight 0, and from east we're just going to be climbing on heading 086 degrees to 40,000. Expect vectoring if we are below 3,200 feet at 12.2 DME from Tango Oscar, then we'll take a left turn and continue climbing on 041. The jet will just be straight at 4,000. I don't anticipate to be below 3,200 feet at 12.2 DME, but still have that in mind, then it's going to be left for 041 degrees. We will also maintain a maybe 160 knots until 4 DME. We'll be landing with flaps 30, 1 for correction 157 on the VRF, with a big correction 5, final 142, with second detent reversers and manual braking. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9 from 13th of June 25. We're landing 09. Vacating by Alpha 6 preferably, but Alpha 8 is also available in case that will be more suitable. And then taxiing down via a Yankee and then to stand free 2. No hotspots, tax restrictions in the notable times for awareness this morning. Weather conditions looking fairly good, expecting winds slightly variable, so winds from the northeast-east, so it's pretty much a headwind, cross headwind-ish. And RCR is currently 555, good. So still a little bit wet from the morning rain. Yes. Threats-wise today, first of all, one thing to be aware of, if I remember correctly from the ILS at 09, it will be slight up, it will be above, so we need to deviate from the glide slope. So if you don't deviate, we'll be passing that aiming point at about 50 feet or something. It is way too high, yeah, it's calibrated way too high. So remember that we need to deviate, and the threat here is that we will deviate too much or deviate too little, and that we will overshoot. So be prepared for that, and if we see that it is not going to be working, we'll just go around. I think the RP will be slightly better, so we'll do the RP on the second flight, I think, but we'll just try it out with the ILS now. Yeah. It's not a long runway. Oh yeah, it's actually almost 3 kilometers. I forget about that. Yeah, that should pretty much be it. Actually, there's not really anything else significant. So yeah, also before I forget, we first of all the direct we're expecting will give us will be then high above profile, and the fact that we also do have a tailwind will make it even harder to reduce to have control of the energy. So be prepared for that and try our best to control the energy state of the aircraft, since we now do have a quite strong tailwind and we're expecting our direct weather will be high above profile. So then we just adjust speed and so on accordingly to maintain that. So yeah, that's a bit. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. And we are starting our descent, so we can descend out to flight level 200 initially. 200 set, altitude vent, Venus speed, retard. And descent checklist. For destination, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall, checked. Auto brake, off. Landing data, VRF 137, minimums 235 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Yes, and then we'll do a quick PA to the passengers. We expect it to be landing at about 52-ish. Yeah, we expect it to be landing in about 20 minutes. First of all, we have master caution, state malfunction, master caution, air conditioning, and that's the off-schedule descent light, and the non-number checklist, off-schedule descent, non-number checklist, departure airport, not return to departure airport. If that's the case, we will then just lower the altitude to set the current airplane altitude. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, so 20 minutes. Fairly good weather in Værnes with light winds and 8 degrees and just some partially cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Trondheim med Værnes, og vi har forventet å lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Værnes på øyeblikket ser ganske så fint ut, med litt svak vind kommende fra øst. Det er rundt ca. 8 grader, og så ser det som det fortsatt er litt delvis overskyet. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker på at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser en for neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we notice, we now start our descent down towards Trondheim Værnes, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Værnes at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east, about 8 degrees centigrade, and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant day. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bummer indeed, but I maybe should just try to bump it up to medium and see what will happen. Maybe I should just try that. Yeah, I don't understand that either. What flight model are you using? That could maybe be it. Okay, you also have a turbulence at realistic. Ooh, Yeah, I thought I could cool down a little bit. Nice. Went down to 3 to check. Okay, I see. About the same. Okay, nice. Yeah. We get it eventually. Yeah, we continue on to flight level 100. 100 set. But actually we just try to bump it up to medium now and see what will happen during the approach. This is wrong menu. That will be in the user experience, won't it? Where in the world is that piloting, is it? Turbulence. Medium. I hope it will be better now, but before, at least during the summer, it's quite bad. But hey, maybe it will be better during winter. It's still not turbulent there though, so that's good. Yeah, we'll try to get down again to the path. What? Whoa! Where have we got that from? There you go, be that path again. Where I got that from? Is that actually true, or is it? Huh. I don't know. Okay, so the other problem with medium is actually the worst. Oh, okay. Strange. Aha, yeah, okay, I see. But yeah, we'll just wait and see. If it gets worse, we'll go to even realistic. If it gets even worse, then we'll go back to low again. Yeah, because I have not experienced that it throws off my autopilot, but I've experienced that the autopilot can't even capture the ILS because it is throwing the airplane all around. It was like on the barrier between moderate to almost severe turbulence. Quite bad actually. Not saying that it was too severe, but required, I see. Let us take Bambu here. Bambu. Confirmed. Execute. And again, now we're above it about almost 4,000 feet. So again, that director is a threat indeed. But yeah, what do you guys think about the fuel back to Oslo? Flight plan fuel is 5.8. What do we think? Should we take a flight plan fuel, or what do you guys have in? Or what is your thoughts? it's 989. Six. $647. Huh. No worries, no worries, Thomas. It would be cool though if it was like, how many was it? 20 to 30 paragliders over Værnes. That would actually be a bit cool as well. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, we're happy with flight plan fuel then. And I will note that down. 5, not even write a 5. 5,800. Okay, we'll continue descending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. Just verify QNH. QNH 989. Upload checklist. Water meters, QNH 989, set gross check to passing through flight level 106, correction 105. Now, plasma 0, upload checklist complete. And we're still 1600 feet above profile. And that tailwind does not help at all. Passing 100. Yep, looking good. Oh, it's blue. Whoa, I think there's something wrong with the photogrammetry. There's a blue tile in the mountains there, interesting. Yeah, I've seen that before actually. Nice though. It will be 32. 32. Videre ground handling. Yes, we have Værnes is right over there behind the mountains. And we're catching the glider path again, in a path. Okay, remember that we're turning 5 at the 9.4 miles and not the 12, 11-ish at Gardermoen, for example. Just turning 5 less than 10 miles, so have that in mind. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No
How's it
problem.
Även secure. Continue sending down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 cents. And speed into vent, back down to 220 knots. 220 set. FMC speed. Du har en SCS parked at Värnäs, not bad. Some competition on the way down. Fast and go. Laps 5, speed checked. B200. Localize Warlock capture. Glass capture MCP speed. And 180 knots. Set. Event set. Värnäs traffic, Nordic 40 uniform established on SS09 8 miles out, Värnäs. We are on advisory.
2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Landing list 2 flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear, down, and flaps. Holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Laps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checks complete. Värnäs traffic, Nordic 40 uniform short final 09 Värnäs. Approach of task, we are stable. Runway is clear, Disconnecting.
1,000. 400. Plus 100.
Contact.
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. $100 knots. 81%. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Værnes. Flight time 40 minutes. Left clear, right clear. And we're able to vacate where we wanted. Fantastic. Left clear, right clear. Værnes traffic, Nordic 40 uniform, runway 09 vacated Værnes. And stand 3-2. You're ready to take us in. Park brake set. Shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Yes.
Grove Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read the landing clear.
Roger. OK, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. It's not really a point in having this setup when it doesn't even work. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, auto panel set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, anti-start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. 40 minutes. Yeah, 751. Værnes Gardermoen. Let me double check the OFP. OFP 3751 A firm. Anything you want to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, good. So we're flying from Trondheim RD to OSL. And we will get the fuel truck. We will be Nordic, I think it is 5-1 Quebec. A firm 5-1 Quebec. 5-1 Quebec. Departure 09 Utuna 1 Alpha. Final at 2.9. 32. 1455. 14556. -2 is 50. $986. DME, and then to Alenu was it. 3 DME, and to Alenu. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot to set the arrival. Expecting 19 right.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Riley, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah, the flight was about, yeah, probably guess now, 40 minutes. And what time did you start the, yeah, what? What time did I start what?
Trondheim traffic 758 Golf Gate 34 pushing back facing west.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. Have you felt anything?
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. A little bit behind. Close to the end of the touchdown zone, but fairly nice nevertheless. Just floating a little bit too much. Yes. I will start a new flight here. 5 point something tons. What did we request? 5.8. They have 5.8. Yeah. Yes. Are we ready for a departure briefing? Should be a fairly quick one since we already done the departure briefing here today. So yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for the departure briefing then. So we start with engine outside. That will be pretty much the same as we discussed earlier this morning. Just straight ahead, 3 miles from Pangvaskar DME, so the ILS DME. And then it will be a left turn, banking 15 degrees, maximum 180 knots to Alenu, and then hold Alenu about 6,000. The weather is a bit better now than it was earlier. So the weather is not really a concern, but there is still some mountains rising up northeast of the airport to be aware of. Other than that, there is not really anything else significant. We expect it to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. Runway-wise, we should be able to use both runways, 27 and 09er. It is fairly good with that in regards to the winds, just slight winds from the east, so it will be tailwind on 27, but less than 10 knots at least, so that's good. Any questions for the engine outfit? Probably not. I can continue the route check. Just wait a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Oi.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
The route check. Expecting Utuna 1 Alpha departure. And then Utuna Mike 609 to Belgu. Here's this to be. There you go. Utuna Mike 609 to Belgu. I will follow the flight plan we have filed, not what we have in the company route there. And then Belgu 3 Mike into Gardermoen. We can execute. Ground distance 232 compared to 235. That's an acceptable deviation with an estimated landing fuel at 3.3. We have 3.9. Fantastic. For the taxi then. Just wait a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Airport charts, standard 9 effective, correction from 13 for June 25. Quarter 3-2, expecting straight push. We'll take a right turn onto Whiskey, and then Yankee, and then we will do... Yeah, we'll still do a calculation from Alpha 1. The cabin crew to secure the cabin as well. So, departure, Alpha 1, 09. No hotspots, thanks to restrictions, and a note of no times for Værnes today. Weather conditions looking fairly good. There's some light winds from the east, so head crosswind, headwind-ish, and not raining anymore. And the last time I checked, the RCR is 555 good, but we will double check that to see if it have changed over to dry since it haven't been raining for a while already. So we'll double check the RCR, but currently 555 good. SID expecting Utuna 1 Alpha, Tennis Drift Fox, effective 12 of June 25. Remedding 806 to Victor Alpha 601, then to P-Sub, maximum 220, and then to Victor Alpha 603, Victor Alpha 604, and then to Utuna. MSA 5008, maximum 250, below flight level 100 as usual. Initial is up to 6,000 feet, and we'll be using noise abatement number 2, so it's going to be the same, just straight ahead, B2 plus 20 up to 3,100 feet before we then accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. Threats-wise today, again, still the terrain. At least the weather is better now, and we do have daylight, so visual separation with terrain is not really going to be a problem anymore. But again, terrain around, we are flying into a valley on the departure, so have that in mind. And we do have a minimum cloud gradient of 7.7%, so about 2,000 feet per minute up to 4,000. Apologies. So yeah, and that's pretty much what we have. It is not really it is no other threats for the departure than that. So then, are there any questions for the departure briefing? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. And then pre-flight checklist to the line. Basic cores removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking 176, QNH 989, reading about 40 feet-ish. 43 feet. That's more 38. So that is going to be then -5 on the standby. Park brake, set. Engine start levers, cut off. Taxi take briefing completed. Brief check to the line is complete. We got 5.8 tons. Refilling is complete. Fantastic. To the PA then. Flight time to Gardermoen will be about 50 minutes. Flight level 320, and there is going to be fairly good weather in Oslo, isn't it? Yeah, with some light winds from the east and 8 degrees and just harsh and just light and cloudy.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Just what I want there. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we restarted loading. VLL send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim Værnes til Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi forventer snart vi forventer å bytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Og så for sin egen og andre sikkerhet om bord, så vil kabinbesetningen vise en sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som vi anbefaler sterkt at dere følger veldig nøye med på. Vi venter ikke så langt dagstur i dag før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske grei. Vi tar av østover, og så forventer vi ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter sørover mot Oslo. Venter en marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. Meget gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort en uventet turbulens. Og forholdene i Gardermoen for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut med litt lett vind fra øst. Det er rundt 8 grader, og så er det ganske så greit og overskyet. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim Værnes towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight on towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front of you. Expect to push back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take on your seatbelts. And for your own safety and on board, we do the cabin crew will show you a safety demonstration that we recommend you to follow carefully. We do not anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departure heading as well is looking good. It's eastbound initially, expecting particular right to continue southbound towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet today. Expecting fairly good flying conditions, but as always, we recommend to have the zippers on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was looking fairly good with just some light winds from the east, about 8 degrees centigrade and cloudy. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy otherwise sit down, relax, and we hope you will enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. 106. 6. Skydrift, hello, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yes, now pretty much just waiting for the load sheet. So we are ready to go at least. Yeah. Departure time, yeah, pushback is in 5 minutes. RCR in Værnes at the moment. Yeah, still 555, good. So it will be, we will calculate with a wet run by then. And the winds are 711. 711. It's still about 9 degrees and 989er. 9 and 989. Laps 5. Now we don't need anti-ice, but now we're just waiting for that load sheet. Fuel on board, we have 5.8 tons. That one is fairly good.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the roadchef up torstai you now. VLL contact you for pushback once your closet up and the beacon light is switched on.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, Thomas, indeed. Värnäs is known for that. But today actually is fairly good. Happy with that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, so just give us a call once we're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yes, passengers aboard 48. Confirm plus 6 crew, that will be 154 souls on board, 154. Silver weight 55.9, I got 55.9. Takeoff weight 61.4, we have 61.7, that's acceptable, 61.7. Fantastic, take weight 61.7 with a CG of 20.2. Yes, calculate. Then we can execute and get that APU up and running. Yes, D rate to assumed 31 degrees. D rate to assumed 31, that would be 90.4, 90.4, fantastic. Flaps 5. Trim 5.7, 35, 35, 41, 45, 36, 42. And 5.7. Yep. And then the pre-for checklist below the line. Here we have 5,800 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDU pre-for cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 145, VR 136, V2 142. MSP V2 142, heading 086 degrees, altitude 6,000 feet. Pre-for checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground. And AP is available.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect to prepare for pushback?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, fantastic. We got a new SS73 as well. Maybe it's a medevac.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, thank you. We'll pressurize the hydraulics. And we have pressure in both systems.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I got a tower online in Oslo, not bad.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. Light the door. Close the locks, doors, windows. Close locked, anti-collision light on, transponder. Altitude off, rudder near on trim. Green 0 before start complete. Varnes traffic, Nordic, fly 1 Quebec, push start auto stand, free to Varnes. Cockpit clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we start 2-1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Cockpit driver to good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for the help, look for the pin, have a good day, see you next time, bye bye. There you go, the gear pin. Laps 5. Flag roll check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recoil checked, engine start levers, island and flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Värnäs traffic, Nordic 51 Quebec, taxing via Whiskey and Yankee to holding point 09 Värnäs. Yes, right clear, left clear. Oh, perfect thrust setting. Bad. Exit cleared on the right. Fair. So quick straight over here. Left is clear. Okay, we go with my terrain on your. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 5.7 units, cabin call. Given. Before takeoff complete. Värnäs traffic, Nordic 51 Quebec, landing up departing 09 Värnäs. Yeah, approach path is clear. The runway is clear. We are ready for clear for takeoff. Oh, sorry, that was not correct. Yes, are we ready? Yes, ready, fantastic. Take off. Right, stabilized. Setting thrust. Take a reset. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Pause to brake.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Continue climbing. Flight level 210. 210 set. Set standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, flags auto, landing gear up now, flaps up, no light, altimeters, standard set. Cross check to passing through flight level, passing through 6,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist is complete. Utuna. Confirm. Execute. Okay, passing 100. Come on, Dave. Yes, looking good. Can delete the dedated climb so that we don't have a dedated climb. We can delete you at least. And you. And you. We can do also seatbelts. Fantastic. We continue climbing up to flight level 320. 320 set. Sorry, first of all, Joris, hello, welcome opening well. Robin, hello, welcome opening well. Good morning. Yes, it's the third flight, that's great. There is 4 flights to Riley, and we are on the third now, so it's one more after this. Yeah, Boris, that's a good question. From what I know, it is 50. I think it is 1,500 feet. But I'm actually not sure if it is 1,800 or 1,500. I need to double check. I'm actually not 100% sure. But at least the acceleration height is 3,000. But the reduction, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, accelerator height is 3,000 for any DP1. That's the standard, isn't it? I imagine it's the same in the Norwegian as well. What does the 80 say? Arrival latest, carbon, arrive Bravo, expect ILS RP approach, 100 left and 100 right, transition level A9, S0, meter port, wind, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so it's transition level 9, 0 and both the left and the right. We can basically choose that. I imagine 19 right will be preferred for us. The acceleration is yeah, because we at 1,500 feet we set the go speed into Navigraph, so the acceleration will be at 1,500 feet, and then we are finished with the procedure at 3,000. I think it is 1,500. Again, I don't remember if I'm 100% sure if it's 8, 1,000 or 1,500. So again, I'll double check. Okay, just excuse me for one moment. I will be back soon. Okay, back again. Wi-Fi is crashing as well. What a fantastic thing. Yeah. Okay, so just the sim that is disconnecting itself. Hello there, from Ukraine. Welcome, opening bell. I'm not sure what your name is. I am not. I can't speak Ukrainian, so I'm sorry. But at least welcome, though. Welcome. Wait. Yes. So we will be using right or left. I think the Wi-Fi is back up and running for the sim as well. We are 751. Yeah. What? Are you serious? I'm gonna be parking stand 28 now as well. Okay. So, fair enough. Same gate. It's gonna be the ILS for one on the right then. And we are passing 300. How's it go? And we have path FSC speed. Side of a cloud. What is that thing? Okay, too cold. That's good. Yeah, okay, still 555 good in Oslo, so then it's gonna be a good runway. Winds 100 at 5. It's going to raining 8 degrees, 986. So we're expecting anti-ice on the engines. Engine anti-ice. And we are expecting a direct. So what is the fuel going to be then? 3.9, 4.4, that is 500 kilos, so 59.8. Thomas, I'm not really sure what to be with online. If you would clarify that a little bit, that would be great. But yeah, there's no other aircraft around us actually, nothing. It's quite nice and clear. That's fairly nice. Not complaining. Lap 30, 140. And yes. Maybe we will start over stand out flight level 210. 210 set. Okay, we're ready for approach briefing. Start with the star. Expecting the Belgium for the mic arrival. Chart NS to Charlie, effective 24 March 25. Coming in Belgium, maximum 250. Agril, maximum 250. Golf Mike 432, maximum 200 at 110. Hold this while 433, 434 and 435 before turning to Bava, the initial approach fix. Maximum 220 above 5,000. MSA Oslo, 3,900 feet. Maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And at some point here we do expect a direct, but we do not anticipate a very what's the word for that again? Yeah, we don't really expect a very large deviation in regards to the profile in altitude. That would be mostly through the local QNH at Gardermoen. But at least we're expecting a direct, and we don't expect to have any problems with getting too high or too low with the direct in mind. But we have in mind that we have a very low altimeter pressure, so the barometric pressure. So we will be quite low on profile if we are on profile or already below, so have that in mind. Report itself expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 20th March 25. So, we are coming in Bava, the initial approach fix, mounted to 25,000. And then that will do the initial fix, maximum 204,000. Prøveheading is 102 degrees, ILS means 1113 Golf Sierra Whiskey. 402 is set triple and 111 is set triple, and we've set Gardermoen, we are on standby, and Navigraph number 1. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide, the minimums at 876 feet, means the missed approach climb gradient of minimum 3.1%. It will be standard correction transition level with flight level 90. And for the mist, we got climbing on the runway track 192 degrees to 2.5 dB equals Sierra Whiskey. We'll take a right turn to track 23 degrees, climb to 5,000 and expecting vectors by Oslo approach. And there we go, we're starting our descent, retard. An arm. Yeah, and we're going to be flying a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. We're heading with flaps 30, 140 on the VREV with a wing correction of 5 knots, so it will be final 145 with manual braking, and we will use second detent reverse thrust. So that we know we will be using auto brake 3 second detent. And hold the briefing. So, master caution, state malfunction. We have an air conditioning of scheduled descent. And the normal checklist says as follows. Returning back to departure airport. Leave it as it is. We are not returning to departure airport. Just change it to the current airplane altitude. There we go. And most caution is, yeah, normal check split. Yes, and yes. So for the taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 20 March 25. Heading on the right, vacating Alpha 5 hopefully. Taxi Hotel Delta to stand 28. If not possible, Alpha 4 then Kilo November, Golf for Hotel and Delta to stand 28. There is no notable or no hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions looking fairly good. It's some low cloud layers at the moment and some rain. And RCR is currently 555 wet, so yeah, have that in mind at least. So it's currently raining. It is, yeah, fret-wise. First of all, it is going to be the low pressure. We have a significant low pressure at the moment, and that is most good. So to just make sure that we have control of the energy of the aircraft. In this case, we'll actually be low on profile when we set the QNH, so it is not really going to be a significant issue compared to if it would have been high on profile. But still have it in mind, we have a large deviation from standard to local altimeter pressure or barometric pressure. Second of all, we have a contaminated runway, so we need to be very careful with that. So we're using auto brake and the second and reversers. If we're not able Alpha 5 as planned, we'll then use Alpha 4 instead. And also have in mind caution with it's going to be wet on the taxiways as well. So if you feel that the aircraft is a bit slippery, then we'll just adjust accordingly and slow down the aircraft and taxi a bit slower. But yeah, that should be the bit. There is no other threats, so any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. These are checklists. Precision landing altitude 700 feet, recall, check, auto brake, free, landing data, BRF 140, minimums 876 feet, approach briefing, completed, the set checklist is complete. Yes, what have I missed here? Yeah, hello, welcome, good morning, I'm doing well. Oh, that was unfortunate to hear though. So you overstepped then. Yeah. Yeah, try something tomorrow, that sounds good. And you started to descend and you're landing 7 minutes ahead of schedule. Not bad, not bad. Yes, that's correct. I'm from Norway. That's correct. Born and grown up here in Norway. Oh, you're heading to Sweden. Aha. Nice though. Enjoy your trip to Sweden. Enjoy it. Oh, your aircraft diverted to Copenhagen. And you're flying it as well. Oh, yeah, that happens. It happened with me once as well. Flew from Copenhagen to Oslo. And the aircraft diverted because the anti-ice system didn't work. And it was a heavy snowstorm here in Oslo, so yeah, couldn't really fly in here then. We're expecting it to be released next week. Whoa! Oh, CB4s have already been made. Oi, interesting. But haven't they been there all the time? Or is it for a new version? I don't know. I haven't checked. But yeah, we need to do a PA. So we'll be landing in Gardermoen at about 15-ish. Yeah, so in about 20 minutes. And the weather is looking fairly okay. It is raining. So light winds east, light rain, 8 degrees and cloudy, of course. And we will continue descending down to flight level 2, correction 120. 120 set, and we have passed flight level 300. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Vær i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut. Det er litt svak vind fra øst. Det er også litt lett regnbyger. Rundt 8 grader, og så er det selvfølgelig ganske så fint og overskyet. Ellers, vi hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at du hadde fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en fleste flytur, og så ønsker en fin formiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east. It is currently raining, some light rain at the moment, with 8 degrees centigrade, and of course then quite cloudy as well. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh yeah, so it's departing. Oh yeah, so probably a medical issue, medical emergency, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so new versions, more variants. Aha. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to switch when as quickly as I can, but it will probably take at least a week. And we will do one final flight to just say goodbye to 2020 as well, since everything started. I started my career as a virtual pilot in the sim, so I need to say proper goodbye. So yeah, and I will check and that everything is stable as well before I do that. Factory visit the computer, and then I need to set up the graphic settings and so on. It will take its time, but will not take too long at least. But yeah, we'll take a look at that those profiles then. Yeah, when I get better specs as well. Yeah, that sounds fair. Sounds fair. Cockpit aviation, welcome, opening bell. We are currently flying in towards Oslo, so we're landing soon in Gardermoen, and then we have one more flight back to Værnes. Then we're finished for today. It's not a very long day. I would love if they did fly the 6 extra day on Saturdays as well, but they don't. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stable and stable. Okay, so the sim is not that stable. Yeah, wait and see, wait and see. Oslo, Tromsø, Oslo, Herreklon. Oi, interesting, Skydrift. Enjoy it though, enjoy it. Sounds fun. There you go, FMC speed. I'm a little bit low on the speed now. Hola, fellow, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. When we did the 777 flight as well from Johannesburg, I didn't use 2024 because it is something new, something else in 2020, and it's going to be again unusual to do. So it is also just to get into it as well before we start using it. So we will wait to see how long it will take. But I will not rush anything. Okay, I see. Again, it is different from people from system to system, so I will still thoroughly test the sim before I will switch over. There we go. We'll go back to retard. So I will not switch over instantly. I will test the aircraft and the simulator to make sure that the aircraft is working stable and the sim as well. ARM. There we go. So it will still take its time before we are switching over. So yeah. But I imagine that PMDG will give us an update this weekend. I hope so. It's soon a month since the last gave us any news, so. Oh yeah, we're on a standby today, so we're heading Edinburgh back. Standby. That's cool though. So we got called in. Not bad. I mean, don't you get extra pay if you get called in from standby? I think you do. I mean, what do you mean with more variants on the profiles? That's interesting. Let me just check it myself. So if you just check 737-800. Hey. Yeah, there is this 2024. Oh, yay! Then it's coming soon then. PMDG, special freight, Boeing, high density, single class. Oh, they're making a high density. Yes, we will get 186 seater then, or 189. Hey, fantastic. Many people have asked for that, to get what the low-cost carriers will use. Finally, we're getting that. Fantastic. At least it looks like it. Can't confirm it, but it looks very likely. Okay, proceed at this Baba, confirm, execute. Do not fly to 100. 100 set. At least we're getting a high density version. Okay, check how many seats it will have. high density. So, passengers. Yeah, that will be a 189-seater aircraft. Yeah, fantastic. Norwegian is primarily using 186, but 189 is so some of the aircraft have 189 seats as well, so that's fine. Fantastic. Now I got very happy. What do you mean, Jan? What do you mean? Not sure what you are really talking about now. Speedbird from Heathrow that's coming in now, actually. But yeah, what do you guys think about the fuel back to Værnes? Are we happy with the flight plan fuel of 4.8? Or do you have any other suggestions? Oh yeah, no, I have not had that yet. No, I have not. I have not had it. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. I would love to fly down to Tunisia to wait and see if Norwegian will add it one day, but I'm not sure if the demand between Oslo and Tunisia is that high. Maybe Copenhagen or Stockholm is more suitable. And engine anti-ice. Yeah, you happy with that? Yes, but then we'll go with flight plan fuel then of 4.8. To go. Continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. QNH is still 986. 986. And approach checklist. Yeah, FMC speed. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 986, set cross check to pass through flight level 986. Now. +0. Approach checklist complete. Pass 100. And we can turn off anti-ice. Fantastic. Fantastic weather today. I mean, it's still raining and cloudy, but look at the views though. Not complaining. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, cabin is secure. Yeah, it's good. We do a tower online as well, so. Continue descending down to 4,000 feet. 4,007. We have information, Charlie. Speed advance to 20. And we will turn on engine anti-ice. Flaps 5, speed checked. And 200 set. How's it go? Warlock. There you go, Warlock capture. We can turn off anti-ice now. Turn anti-ice off, there we go. Hello class, correction class capture, speed. Mr. Boris shot you at 5,000 set. knots. Carbon Tower, god formiddag. Nordic 5 on Quebec, established on SS19 right.
Nordic 5 on Quebec, Carbon Tower, god formiddag. Wind 08 runway 19 right, Cleveland.
Cleveland, 19 right, Nordic 5 on Quebec. Yeah, Cleveland.
And 3911, federated Gabriel Monteur, 1K, 122 decimal 8, and that's all.
Lighter, 122 decimal 8, 192, Avida.
Hey, come on, man.
Somebody 877,
Qatari 877, push and set up route, straight push, grenade 986.
Cruise start up route, straight push, 998, correction 988. Somebody 8. Close northeast.
Toppen 616, taxi November 12.0 runway 19.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit for landing please. Landing check just the flaps. Cam call, given. Engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear, down. Flaps holding 15. engine anti-ISO. Left 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green. Landing checklist complete. And we have a 45 degree left. Crosswind 16 knots. Upper fast was stable, and we are clear to land. And disconnecting.
1,000.
1455, runway 1 left, clear takeoff, wind 08 degrees, 6 knots.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
$400. $300.
We are slightly cross tailwind. Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60. Welcome to Oslo. 44.
Nordic 51 Quebec, Packet Space Hotel, then Golf 1, stand 14.
Is stand 28 available for 51 Quebec?
Nordic 51 Quebec unable at the moment to pushing F1.
Roger, then Hotel Golf 1 stand 14 Nordic 51 Quebec. Left clear.
First postman 6116, runway 1 right, clear takeoff, wind 08 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear takeoff 1 right, postman.
Qatari 8, triple 7, taxi November, holding runway 19 right.
Perfermance Tower till target current Unigram for Trondheim 147.
Right, clear.
Trondheim 1455, no further ATC monitor, otherwise stay on 122.8 on that side.
Thank you, monitor Unigram 122.8, bye-bye.
And the right is clear. And right clear, left clear. Oh, just saw the postman there that was that lifted off. They are ready to take us in.
Postman 616 no further discoverable Montel advisory 122 decimal 8 terminal.
122 decimal 8 Postman 616. Ha det godt.
Ja, det är bra.
Park brake set, shutdown number 2. And shutdown number 1.
There you go, 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Nordic 396, request taxi.
Nordic 396 technical.
Well.
Nordic 396, running point 1 on right.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Video loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. And shutdown checklist bloodline. Fuel pumps off. Throw beat off. Auto panel set. Flaps open light. Park brake set. And the starter is cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 43 minutes.
Qatari 8 full 7 minutes away to the green 6 knots from the Volanta.
Anything you want to add in the tech log? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line then. Technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Yes, fantastic. Yes, so flying from Oslo to Trondheim. To Nordic. Mark to Kilo. Expecting 19 left. Departure. Left. Ribbon 1 Charlie. Arrival 09. Actually, we'll take the oh no, Zulu 09. $290. Or 14957. And minus 43.
Nordic
988.
When reaching FSIPanel, fully ready for departure.
If you want to think about it, we could expect full, oh sorry, 100, right. At least from what I can hear. Yeah, that's correct. Norwegian is swapping over to the Max. Yeah, correct. They're both expanding and replacing. I actually think they're more on the replacing side than the expanding side.
Ground torstai kohti.
Yeah, indeed, the storm yesterday, yeah. It was Benjamin. He's supposed to be here now as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Nordic 760. Thank you.
Yeah, indeed. We still have the majority of the fleet in Oslo. This is the NG. Most of the aircraft outside of Norway is the Max. So you don't need to hurry with that. I'm personally waiting for and hope PMDG release the Max. I want that instead of the IFLY. Personally, I wouldn't really recommend IFLY, mainly because of the price of the aircraft. I would expect more for a $70 aircraft. Like, you get more with PMDG for about the same price, so yeah. It's a bit too expensive for my taste, but that's personal preference as well. Yeah, it's gonna take some years before they are able to replace the 800 or the NG with the Max, indeed. But if Boeing is going to be able to ramp up production soon, then that will of course take, or be quicker. We'll go faster, but we'll wait and see how long it will take nevertheless. Yes. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes.
Ground
Yes,
Torstai
refilling is complete, so...
Nordic,
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll send the final load sheet once we are ready.
Roger. Not really started boarding, but okay. Yeah, departing in 20 minutes. We should request our clearance. Get the latest status first. Departure rate is... Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Yes. Information India. My gosh, she was loud.
Information India, request clearance to Dubai.
It was very loud.
Emirates 31 Alpha, Garma Tower, hello, clear to Dubai, we have booked two flight departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 3717.
This is the problem with WhatsApp. Everyone have different load or levels on audio, so it's...
Clear to Dubai, Oxford to Charlie, departure 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, and squawk 3712, Emirates 31 Alpha.
That's a problem.
Emirates 31 Alpha, negative, walk 3717.
Oh!
3717, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Emirates 31 Alpha, is that correct?
Trondheim, hi again, Nordic 52 kilo at stand 14 with deviation India, requesting clearance to Værnes. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the push to talk button. Trondheim, hi again, Nordic 52 kilo at stand 14 with deviation India, requesting clearance to Værnes.
Nordic 52 kilograms of clear to Værnes, we have the best to departure, runway 19 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 5547.
5547. Nordic 50 kilo is clear to Værnes, ribbe 6 delta out of 19 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5547.
Nordic 52 kilo, is that correct?
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. 5547, 5547. Yep. Are we ready for the departure briefing? Okay, so departure briefing. We'll start with the emergency briefing. So the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed for the first flight today. Of course, if there's any questions, please ask. Engine outside will be the same as for the last flight from Oslo as well. Just straight ahead, 25 nautical miles hold, 5,000 feet. But the conditions are looking fairly good. It is a bit cloudy here and there, some rain here and there, but for the most part it is quite good here in Oslo. Wind at the moment is for the most part to the south, so most like crosswind, and that will then give us both sides, both 01s and 19ers available for landing if that will be necessary. I'm also expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so that is also not going to be really a significant issue. But for the most part, it is nothing really significant, so it should be a fairly straightforward engine outside in case something would happen. We're not very heavy and all of that, though. Fairly good today. Any questions? Probably not. Then we can continue on to the route check. Route check. That will be, yeah, cleared by the Ribbe 6 Delta. 1 on the right. Ribbe Zulu 125 to Gigni. Zulu 320 to Vevold, and then Vevold 1 Lima into Værnes. Ground distance 254. We have 247. That is 4567. That's not really correct. Let us take a quick look here. Yeah, it's looking all good, so we can accept that deviation. And we are expecting to be landing with 3.2 tons, and the flight plan says that we should be landing with at least 2.5, so looking good with the fuel as well. Fantastic. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Airport stand 14 will be this one, I think. Oh, taxi for Golf 1. This one then. Expecting a straight push. Do a right turn onto Golf and right on November. And we will do a calculation out of Alpha 7 today. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for us today. But the conditions are looking fairly good as well. Again, just some light winds from the east, so crosswind and some clouds and some rain that is going on and off. And RCR will be about 555 good or wet. But as I said, very clear by the Ribbe 6 Delta, chart 10-3 Golf from 18 for July 25. We're departing initially on runway, track 190 degrees, maximum 230 knots, doing quite a right turn, 241 degrees to Golf Mike 442. Continue to 603, then to VMN, then to 443, and then to Pemus, Nuvsa, and Ribbe. MSA in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100, and as always instructed. Initial is 7,000 feet. We will be using noise abatement number 1, so just a V2 plus 20 up to about 3,000 feet before we then retract the flaps and accelerate accordingly after that. Fairly simple. For threats, first of all, we do have a warning, and that is the segment distance from extended runway center line to Golf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. Yeah, we don't really have any threats for our departure today. Or we do have a slightly contaminated runway from what I know in regards to that it is wet, so have that in mind, and yeah, just so we make sure that we have direction control. But it's just a wet runway, it's nothing really significant, but just have that in mind. Except that there shouldn't really be any other threats for the departures or any questions. Probably not. The nav briefing is complete. Clear for checklist to the line. Keep the covers, remove oxygen test 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 191, QNH 986, reading about 90 feet, that is 85, 90, yeah, that's plus -5 on the standby. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Reefer checklist to the line is complete. Flight time back to or up to Værnes is going to be about 45 minutes. Flight level 290, and it's for quite good weather in Værnes actually. It's currently K conditions. Yeah, light winds from the east, 9 degrees, and just slightly, just some few clouds. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertegående bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Trondheim Værnes. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. 10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andres ombord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Vi forventer en ikke så veldig lang takstur før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi tar av sørover i starten, forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette nordover mot Trondheim. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt ca. 29 000 fot. Meget god flyforhold er forventet i tillegg. Men som alltid vil jeg anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet for bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Trondheim for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut med litt grann svak vind fra øst. Det er rundt 9 grader, og så ser det som det bare er noen få skyer i området. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så får det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Trondheim Værnes. Flight on towards Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly soon ready for departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and odds on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safe demonstration that the cabin crew will show in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departure ring is looking good. Departing southbound initially. Expect a quite quickly right turn to continue northbound up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 29,000 feet today. We're also expecting very good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend you to have the zippers on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Værnes at the moment is looking fairly good with just some light winds from the east. It's about 9 degrees centigrade and just a few clouds in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just give us a call to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total soul count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Yes, great. We should be ready for the push in about 5 minutes, so just go and see you're ready back. Yeah, there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share up Torstein now. We are waiting for you Torstein close up. Once the beacon light ESP
Line 86, jeg vet ikke om det er posisjon 8, det er 7, 8 eller 12.
Oi. Yeah, thank you. Gosh, his mic is really loud. Oi. Yeah, fuel on board. Sorry, passengers on board. Take that first. Yeah, 164 is confirmed with 6 crew. That will be 170 souls on board. 56.4, we have 56.3 on the 0 fuel weight. Fuel on board, that will be 4.8. 60.8, we have 61.1. So that is all good.
Your choice.
Roger, I take position 1-2 Emirates and 2 off.
19.9. And let us just double check the RCR. Yeah, it's still 555, good. We'll calculate with a veteran by then. It isn't right list.
Can I have 5 for Tango with information India on test clear? Could I have 5 for Tango with Auto? I have negative 5,000.
Yeah, that will be the rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 44 degrees. And guess what? We forgot the air conditioning unit again. Ah, 88.4, 87.5. Yeah, that's a deviation because of the pack, so that's fine. Flaps 5, trim 5.7, 29, 36, 39. 36, 39.
Kan det kanskje gå med en right to mission 7000 squawk 5370 can you 5 for Tango? Can 5 for Tango, leave exit.
I've got the clearance.
Sorry, for the number
An MP for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,800 kilos aboard. Pubs on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and ACARS completed, take speeds. V1 129, VR 146, V2 139. MSP V2 149, heading 192 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. Before checklist complete. Yeah. Good.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Yes, thank you. And we got 87.5. Yeah, that was what we would have. Yeah, we're looking for. Fantastic. Copy, pressurizing.
Emirates 31 Alpha ready to taxi.
Emirates 31 Alpha, taxi, Lima Orange, Sierra, holding point, runway 19.
Yes, before start checklist.
Lima Orange, Sierra,
Close the door.
holding point 19 left.
Closed locked
Emirates
doors
31
and windows. Closed locked anti-collision light on transponder. Altitude off, rudder trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Nordic 52 kilo requesting push and start.
Nordic 52 kilo, push and start approach, QNH 986.
Push and start approach, QNH 986, Nordic 52 kilo. Cobra, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Yes, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start turn 1 in sequence. Yes. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Nordic 47 Alpha, request taxi.
Nordic 47 Alpha, taxi Juliet and Sierra holding
Starting it
runway
out.
19.
Starting number 1.
Juliet Sierra holding point runway 19 left. Nordic 47 Alpha.
Emirates 31 Alpha, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Starting it out. Copy now, 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Wrong bleed. There we go. At least we pushed before scheduled on this flight, so got an improvement. But we did have a 5-minute longer turnaround as well, though.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, looking for the pin. Thank you for the help. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a magic pushback truck. Oh, yeah. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before a taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 52 kilo requesting taxi and requesting Alpha 7.
Nordic 52 kilo, roger, taxi Golf, correction Golf for November, is the point runway 19 right, that's Alpha 7.
Taxi Golf November to hold the point Alpha 7, 1 on the right, Nordic 52 kilo. Yes, left clear.
Nordic
Right clear.
47 Alpha, line up away runway 19 left.
Fantastic. Left clear. Right clear.
Nordic 41 Alpha, wind 103, 5 knots,
Right.
runway 19 left, get the go.
Left is clear, right is clear. Right clear, left clear. Left is clear, right is clear.
Nordic 47 Alpha, no further excuse for control by 312 decimal 8, have a nice time. Ha det bra.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Weather on my, terrain on your. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units, chemical. Given. Before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready to go.
Nordic 52 kilo, white 207, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Nordic 52 kilo. Yes, left clear, right clear. And we need engine anti-ice then. Here we go. Okay, are we ready? Yes, ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Good up. Port advisory, Nordic 50 kilo. Takk skal du ha det bra.
Full station, Skyma Tower, be back in 2 minutes, back in 2 minutes.
Monday. And advisory. We can delete the reduced climb. Flaps 1, speed checked. We're climbing up to flight level 290. And that's it. Flaps up, speed checked. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up no light and altimeters. Standard set cross check. Passing 5,800 feet. Now. Just 1-0. After takeoff checklist complete. Ripe. Confirm. Execute. I can turn off anti-ice. Also 100. Yes, good. Turn off the seatbelts. Fantastic. Remove you, and we're landing at 41. We're landing actually 9 minutes early, aren't we? I think we are supposed to be landing at 50. Affirm, we're landing at 9 minutes early. Yes. Yes, we are on the ground already. Nice though. For a while ago, probably. Sivert, hello. Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Norwegian aviation, the scenery is from Aerosoft. Aerosoft's Gardermoen City, it's fantastic. It's the best one out there for Oslo, so highly recommended. Passing 200. Yep. Yeah, so we'll do the RMP approach. Try something else. We could do a visual as well. That would be a lot of fun. Maybe we should do that. The weather is actually very good. With currently it's okay conditions and light winds from the north. What is it? North east, of course. Let me just check the chart we have for the visual. I think we'll just go with the R now, actually, make it easy. Try to not make it too complicated for ourselves. Fast to go. It is a 3-degree glide. 3.1 actually. Yeah. 500 kilos, so 59.3 then. This was, yeah. RCR in the van is 555, good. .3. Yeah, so 207. And 989. Iparada, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So 139. Perhaps 30. 139. So $70 knots plus another 7. We 100, 403, and then we need to reduce with about let's say 50 knots. So that's another 5, so that will be 107. And then the runway 09. And we will have 10, 6, and 4. Yeah. That should pretty much be it for that. It's 989. If we are ready, we can descend down to flight level 200. Yes, ready for approach briefing then. So we'll start off, actually wait a moment. I'm actually not sure where we're parking. It says gate 49, but I don't find a parking stat designated 49. Wait, no. Why is this guy calling on guard? Yeah, we'll find out. At least approach briefing. So we will start off with the star. We are expecting the Vevod 1 Lima. Chart NH2 Bravo, effective 12th of June 25. So coming in, Vevod above flight level 100. Continue Rotka above 7000. And then Victor Alpha 413. And then to Nedi, maximum 220. 412. Vediv, maximum 220 above 6000, 411, 410, and then to Bambu above 4000, and that will be the initial approach fix and the clearance limit. MSA in Værnes is 5,800 feet. We're flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. We do also expect a direct to Bambu at some point, expecting the standard shortcut there. The threat with that is that, or the problem with that is we're going to be way about 3,000 to 4,000 feet above profile, so have that in mind. We do have a slight help from the barometric pressure. That is fairly low at the moment, so that helps us a little bit, but still have that in mind, that we will be quite high on profile if we get that shortcut. For the approach itself, we are planning the RMP Zulu for 09, chart 12-1 from 13th of June 25. We're coming in by Bambu, the initial approach fix, maximum 220, 40,000 feet. And then to Landbo, the initial fix, maximum 220. The heading will be 08.6 degrees, and that's set, that should just be double, yeah, fair. 08.6 is set double. And we have set the ILS DME for 09 on standby on Navigraph 1 and 2, in case that will be required. Just hold a briefing for a moment. So stay mask caution, stable function. We have an air conditioning, mask caution, and off-schedule descent light. And the normal checklist is as follows. We are not diverting or returning to departure airport, so then we just reduce the altitude to current airplane altitude. There you go. Off-schedule this went off, and mask caution went off. Yes, and it's completed. All fixed. Yeah, continue with the briefing. Yeah, so it will be a slightly steeper descent than usual at about 3.1 degree on the glide. With a minimums of 700 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.3%. So 700 feet. Set. And it's set on both sides. Fantastic. Transition level 80 for the mist if you need to go around. We will be flying direct to Victor Alpha 605. That's just straight ahead up to 4,200 feet. Then we'll take a left turn direct to Irkix, and then expecting a new approach, and we also may expect vectors in for a second attempt. Yes. We're adding, first of all, we're flying an RMP approach, so especially now with the low altimeter pressure, it's very important that we do have the correct setting in the for the altitude. So we will do one altitude check. We'll do that at the D-tune, the final approach point, at 1800 feet. And maximum deviation is 75 feet. We verify that the RMP accuracy is set correctly to, I think it is about 1 nautical mile, isn't it? Sorry, it's 0.5 nautical miles for an RMP approach in the progress page. Maximum lateral we'll also verify the cross-check error. Maximum there is 0.15 nautical miles. And yeah. And of course, if you deviate, then we'll of course just go around. If you do have any problems with the navigation equipment aboard the aircraft, so the GPS is failed or something, again, we'll just go around. But we do have the ILS, and we do also have an NDB available at the airport that we can use for conventional backup if that will be required. Yes. Yeah, there is not really anything else significant to say. Yeah. We'll have flaps 30, 139 on the VRF with a wing correction of 5, and also final 144 with manual braking and second 10 reverse first. The taxi airport charts 10-9 from 13th of June 25. We're landing 09, vacating Alpha 5, correction Alpha 6 or Alpha 8. And then taxi to stand. I'm not sure where we're parking yet. It says gate 49. That doesn't exist on as parking stand. So I would imagine we are going to be parking on the remote stand, but we'll wait and see where we are actually parking. So yeah, we'll just find out, but we don't know yet. And we don't have any hotspots. Taxi station said not 1 times for Varnes. 1,000 to go, so just continue descending now to flight level 100. Weather conditions at the moment in Varnes is fairly good, just some light winds from the east to northeast. Cupcake conditions, and it is an RCR of 555 good, so expecting a fairly good braking action as well. Threats today, first of all, the direct that we're expecting to shortcut. Again, the fact that we'll be about 3,000 to 4,000 feet above profile is concerning, and the fact that we also do have a tailwind doesn't really help that situation. So energy management here will be very important, and if you see that we will be too fast or too high, we'll just request the delay vectors to just get the aircraft back on track, so we have control over the energy. Again, the QNH blunder error. In regard to setting the wrong QNH, it will be easy to spot now when it's good weather and everything. But still, we verify that we have got the correct QNH inserted to make sure that we actually are on the correct altitude, especially now that we're doing a non-precision approach. Yeah, that should mainly be it actually. There is yeah, also one thing is that the pubis is slightly unaligned. It is a bit too high, so we need to deviate from the glide to be able, from the glide and the puppy lights to be able to actually cross the threshold at 50 feet and land in aiming point. So just have that in mind. We will need to deviate from the pubis. That's just that's not really a threat, but the threat with that though will be that we may deviate too much, low or high. So again, if you feel that we will not be able to land in the touch and so we'll just go around. But yeah, that should be a bit. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data BRF 139, minimum 700 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We're landing in about 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll do the prepare the cabin. Ah, come on. Thank you. We'll do a quick PA as well. Yeah. Flight winds from the east, 9 degrees, and it's looking fairly good with just some small few clouds here. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi allerede begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Trondheim Værnes, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Været i Trondheim for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt svak vind for øyeblikket fra øst. Det er ganske så greit med rundt 9 grader, og så er det bare noe få skyer litt her og der for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kvalt å bli med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Trondheim, and we are expected to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Trondheim at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east, about 9 degrees centigrade, and just some few clouds a little bit here and there. Otherwise, you ought to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We will see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, and we proceed direct to Bambu. Confirm. Execute. And again, now we are 3,400 feet above profile, with a tailwind of 30 knots. Slightly concerning. The weather have just improved more and more, at least in Trondheim today. I haven't really changed too much. I've put it in Oslo as well, but not as good as in Trondheim. But yeah, it's very good weather now. Okay, the Wizard as well coming into Trondheim. Not bad. Yeah, looks like we can be able to catch this without any significant issues. So, yeah, that's fantastic. Continue descending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set, and QNH is Værnes at the moment is 9-8, 9-8. And 9-8, 8-9 set. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 989er, set cross checked. We are passing flight level 104. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Passing flight level 100. Yeah, presentation is looking good as well. So you're waiting for the cabin call though. Forgot actually one thing. Drag required, yeah, I know. We are working on it. So we can just clear here. Landing fairly early though, we're landing before the real aircraft, so I have no clue where we are supposed to park. Oh wait, they're landing now. Oh, okay. They're actually ahead of us. I think they're doing the RMP, one of the AR approaches. Again, the thing is that we don't have the charts on them, and I'm not sure about the accepted flights if you actually are certified to do it. Like the crew, I think the crew needs certification to do an accepted flight as well for the RMP. That would make sense. Yeah, at least that's just good that the aircraft landing before us, not gonna lie, so We'll be able to find out where we're parking. I imagine it's going to be one of the remote stands, if I'm not mistaken. Be that path. Good. Catch up with the path descent again. Fantastic. Fast to go. Continue descending down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 set. Catching at 2009, and then at D-turn it's going to be the altitude check. It's going to be an 1800 above though, but we'll set the as a hard restriction. 1800 at 800. Excuse. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
And then wheel up off again. Fantastic. And Mr. Approach to descend 4,200 feet. It's a little bit unusual. And we have Trondheim right here as well. Sninger. Continue descending down to 700 feet. Speed into vent. Flaps 5. Speed checked. At 200. And we're turning 5. At 180 knots.
$2,500.
Palace traffic, Nordic 52 kilo, established RP Zulu 09er Palace. Get out. Flaps 15, speed checked. Camco, seats for landing, please. Land check the flaps. Camco, given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing it down. Flaps holding 15. And we'll do a fuel check at D-turn, 1800 feet. Passing D-turn now, and we're at 1800 feet. Plus 1 is 0. Fantastic. We're right on. Yes, first to go, and Mr. Approach altitude is 4,200 feet. 4,200 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Okay, we stand 3-2. Complete land checklist, flaps, ferry plan, ferry green, landing checklist complete. We are fast, we are stable, clear to land.
1,000.
Balance traffic, Nordic 52 kilo, final, short correction, short final, 09er, balance. Disconnecting.
Plus 100.
Contact.
Minimums. $500. $400. $300. $200.
I'll just ignore
100.
disregard.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed wakes up. 2 reversers. 100 knots. 81%. 80 knots. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Gardermoen, correction, Værnes, flight time 40 minutes. Right. Tilder is not cooperating today either. Left clear, right clear. Værnes traffic, Nordic 52 kilo, runway 09 vacated, Værnes. And stand 3-2 again. So I've just been using stand 3-2 and 2-8 today. Or we were supposed to use just 2-8, but we'll... We got 1-4, that works. I will add it like 10 minutes earlier. Not bad. Should be an aircraft on
Perfect with 19 X-ray Foxtrot, 6 mile final runway,
097. Today I already take us in. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Shutdown 1.
Yes, 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Brow beat off. Auto pilot set. Flaps, up no lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers, cut off. Radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Anything you want to add in the tech log? And flight time 39 minutes. Nothing? At least I don't have anything to or no to worry about the flight today. No? We go shutdown checklist below the line then. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes, indeed this is the last, this was the last leg for the day. This aircraft is now going to Malaga with another crew, so but yeah, when is it actually departing? I wonder if we will require to shut down the aircraft or not. It's 2 hours, so I imagine we will shut down the aircraft. Yeah, we are flying tomorrow. And guess what? We are doing exactly the same as we did today. Flying the same routes. Same for legs, but we are departing. I'll be doing it slightly later. I think we are starting when we did our third flight is when we are starting tomorrow, I think. At least we're starting later than we did today. And we are starting at 8:20 tomorrow local, so we're doing the same, but we just finish a bit later. We're doing it slightly later, so yes. Early bird out to Malaga. Sounds good though, sounds good. Not bad. I'm flying around. Yeah, 4 legs between Oslo and Bergen tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. But I'm actually not sure if we're supposed to shut down the aircraft or not, but it's more than 2 hours, so I imagine they will... No point in having the aircraft powered on for 2 hours. Or it's more 1.5 hours, but... I'm actually not sure. What do you think? You guys have any thoughts on that? It makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense. Makes sense with that it's 1.5 hours, but it does like I don't know.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Yeah, it's a new crew taking it. Indeed, they are flying to Malaga, but it is another 1.5 hours before they take the aircraft. So, hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, just leave it on for now, and I will see if I can check. But I know that if the crew chain will not be before that and that and that, then it will shut down the aircraft, because there's no point having the aircraft up and running, powered up, if the aircraft needs to sit there for like 3 hours waiting for the next crew. That's no point in doing that. But I think we'll just leave it on for now. Yeah, we will just leave it on, and I will see if I can find out before tomorrow. Yep. Let me just get the things. We'll get my things, and then we are pretty much finished. Yes. Shall we leave the aircraft? Oh, there we go. Fantastic aircraft, though. I wonder if we're going to be flying with the same one tomorrow. That could be a possibility, indeed. I know there is one ferry flight tomorrow, but I'm not sure if it is going to be this aircraft or another aircraft that's being ferried down to Oslo. But we are not doing that ferry flight, unfortunately. Would love to do it, but we didn't get that, so... but yeah, shall we leave them? Yeah, there we go. What? Oh, your sim crashed. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. You're running 2024 or 2020? I think you said you're using 2024, didn't you? Flying the A330 or something. Fantastic aircraft. But yeah, that should be it for today. Again, we are starting tomorrow at 8:20. We're doing basically the same 4 legs as we did today, just 2 flights later. So yeah, that should be it for today. Again, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So have a good Saturday. See you all again soon. Bye bye.